wearing the right gear set. Did anybody look at the eyes?
Everyone should have looked at eyes by now, or so I would hope.
Yeah.
I looked at it. I have
Blue.
you need blue.
You need blue at the beginning. You need red when you're soaking the things. Anytime you take damage, you want red. If you're just standing there, you want blue.
Whereas melee wants to start with red.
Yeah, because they're the one taking the first orb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we swap after they take the first orb.
Everyone meets in the middle if you need to swap your tether.
Every time.
When you do this, I think that you meet in the middle of the orbs, right?
Technically, that means the ranger coming to the melee, I believe, because they're going to where the melee had just soaked the yellow orb on the side.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Well, that's what happens in step 4.
Okay. I thought that they met underneath the eye, and then they just ran into the eye and then grabbed it and then went back out.
No, they don't go into the eye until it's time for dives.
So you soak the yellow orbs and then the ranged run into the melee at the yellow orbs? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, and it
Who
looks
wasn't
like...
ready?
Yeah,
Are you
and
good
it
now?
looks like the healers take the tanks ones, and...
Yeah, so that means the ranger meeting where the melee were just soaking. So the ranger coming to the melee. And then there are dives. Yippee!
Yay.
I think we could probably do the first part of it more or less correctly after a few tries, but dives is going to take another few tries.
I think dives... The hardest part is to not step on people's toes.
It just means that people are probably going to be able to remember the first half of the mechanic, and then when it's time to do the second half of the mechanic, which is like a slightly different thing, that we're probably not going to do it correctly. I don't think we're going to do the entirety of eyes correctly when we do it. In a few tries. Not that we need to.
Remember to pop food.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Why are my effects on? Oh my god, it's because I was looking at the vengeance in the trailer and in game. Yeah, we were looking at all the stuff and now I...
Down with you.
Knockback.
Filthy rats. Be done with you.
I fucked up the angle.
I'm grabbing Amber.
And it's over.
It's over.
Yeah. I'm the interrupt. on that
Remember
one.
to target Greno so you can see his hitbox.
Yeah.
A circle.
You
Aaron,
almost
asked-
perfectly in the middle there. That was actually a good placement for once. It wasn't perfect, but I can't make a millimeter adjustment like that.
You don't need to. It's the problem is, but we're standing so close to the middle that you need to be centered on him regardless of how perfect. If he's slightly off, then you can't be centered on the floor markings.
I
Because we're
would
so close to
definitely
each
target
other.
him.
It just means people need to target Greno so they can make sure they're on his sides or his diagonals or whatever.
I'll cut you to pieces.
I can get it as close as I can, but sometimes I can't make very small adjustments with this boss. He's very sticky and does not like moving.
I mean, that's not the problem. It's just that he's never going to be perfectly in the center. You can't position based off of the floor markings.
Yeah, no, I just fucked up the angle.
Down with you.
I got her.
Wait, you were way off! Holy!
Knockback.
What happened there?
Knockback.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to hit anything and die, and
You had to hit something.
Filthy rats.
Yeah.
I didn't get anything? Hello.
Yeah. Oh, what the
Of
fuck
course.
is...
I think that's okay then, right? Yay.
Well, our damage is not
Our damage is bad, but it's okay. Recover.
Is it?
I don't know.
We'll see.
Out.
Out.
Ow.
Well, I'm not enshrouding again. Because we need that.
I think we kill the other guy by a shit ton, so
I think we're fucked.
if you're holding it for the
There was
Mage?
barely enough time there for any of us to do anything.
I know,
Our
I
stuff
know.
is pretty much coming up at the end. There's barely anything to hold. Yeah, exactly. That's why we barely get anything at the end there, is because we're not supposed to see that stuff come up. I think like Amber would barely be able to squeeze in like Bahamut, for instance.
Be more careful about your position in Saga.
Pieces.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough time to finish technical.
You don't. You might be at like 2 GCDs. Like post buff.
It's fine. I just wanted to put it out there that I think that we're killing the mage to like 8% or something, and we need it at like 30, so we're really good on damage
I
there.
mean, if we need it at 30, then I don't think using all of our raid buffs is going to let us clear it. Like, all of our raid buffs and every resource. The reason we kill him by so much is partially because we get to put all of our raid buff in him. That's a significant amount of the damage that's done to him.
Knockback. Pretty sure it's 30.
Not a little too close.
Grab and kite.
I deserve that.
Filthy rats. Be gone with you.
Oh,
Out. Guys.
Nope.
watch HP means continue to watch HP.
It might have just been AoE splash.
No, people were hitting the other guy. People, the guy that died first was the one that had more health when somebody said, watch
Watch
HP.
HP.
So everybody swapped to that guy, and then nobody...
Swap back.
People need to look. Don't just swap and then forget about it. The guy still had like 4%. Knockback.
Someone
Whoever
put the thing in a
was-
wacky location. Holy
It
cow.
was
Whoever was-
2.
He did not like that.
Filthy rats.
Whoever baited 2 that time did not bait it correctly. If I were to guess, they were too close to 3.
Yeah.
Why we have markers.
Yeah,
I
just
think-
remember when you get to your spot, you're not done just
Okay.
because you've got max melee. Clay is going to die.
He's
Yes, middle of the way mark.
okay.
Saga, back
That's
up.
enough
Just
to
take
do that.
the GCD down.
Oh, wait.
You don't need to hit the boss there. Knockback.
Yeah, Green Woods wasn't enough.
You have to aim for the middle of the waymark, or else you're going to be too close to stuff. That's the third time you've done that. Just be in the middle.
Second.
I'll cut you to pieces. Down with you.
Knockback. That was a psycho dodge, Clay.
I mean, I got punished for it, so it is what it is.
He's a little off. I can't adjust him.
Be gone with you.
Interrupt.
Watch the HP. In. Continue to watch HP. Perfect.
This ends.
HMRT.
And now the final cut.
Couldn't find anyone to auto. He slapped Amber once, but that was it.
Little loser.
Scurry and scatter.
The scurry
And
and
he was
scatter.
right this entire time.
Aaron and I are going to do the second buster. It should be totally fine, but I'm just not gonna pop invuln for it. We're gonna
Yeah, we're
try and use it for later.
Which
Okay.
one is that?
the second stomp, the one after the skydives. So
Oh,
we're
okay.
actually gonna take
Heal.
more damage on the tether slashes, and we're also gonna not get vibe checked here.
Okay.
And then after the skydives, he's gonna do the stomp, and we're gonna actually swap. So we're both gonna be taking damage there, rather than no one taking any damage before.
Brad.
This is enough. Okay, it's barely enough.
Alright, this is the swap.
Yeah. Clay, don't get caught. Okay, we're good. We'll probably just do that on the corners instead of actually swapping there, Clay.
Wait, you're gonna turn him around? Okay.
He's gonna turn, yeah.
Thanks for the warning.
Clock. Look away. Perfect.
DPS!
Pattern is
Yippee!
fine. DPS out. Knock back. Perfect. Oh.
This is me buffing late. Is this okay?
Yep.
I use it as normal and we're synced. So
Okay, that's fine.
Midi. Don't be north.
Okay, that was a bit late.
Three.
In, then out. In,
Mhm.
out. In, then out. In.
Oh. No!
This was mine?
Who was left?
The left two, I believe, did not soak theirs.
Yes.
Or no, it was right two looking north.
Looking north, yes, but
Yes, it was the east tower that got missed.
Amber, yeah.
that was good though.
Yeah, besides that, it was fun.
So Aaron, you're gonna do your slashes like which way? Just slightly away from me?
Do you want to do? Well, one of us will do in between 3 and A, and then the other one will do in between Charlie and A. It's like one at 4, one at beta.
Yeah, let me be at beta.
Yeah, that's fine.
Vibe check.
We barely lived the slashes for the skydives, but it did work. So just be vigilant.
I don't know if the healers can give you anything else there. Blue?
I just full disclosure, I was all the way south tower, like south soak. So I could not reach you, even if I wanted to.
Mainly after the fact.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just for this AoE.
Okay. Or north it is.
Actually, I can point it north. Maybe Clay, you just
Don't
take
bother.
the counter.
Yes.
Yes, we're going out. Knock. Perfect.
If I buff normally, that's where I think right now happens. Which is the earliest unless I prepare take beforehand.
Behind.
Remember the MIDI? One, two.
Outs and in.
Out. In.
You cannot. Please don't fucking do that. Whoever was north.
I was too late on the out because last time I nearly moved out too early, so I
It
was
looks like
trying
you
not
made
to
it
get
to your
hit by
spot
the.
just fine. Oh, so what happened south, or sorry, north, or whatever on the party?
So,
I'm talking about
silver.
the Gearskoggle kite.
I'm talking about the Gearskoggle, but I'm also asking. That's not what white does.
I don't know. There was just a spine shedder dive up there.
Someone placed something in the wrong place.
Yeah, I might have moved late.
Oh, I think it was. Yeah.
Well, the one of the towers was over here.
Yeah, exactly.
So one
So
of the two that went. Whoever was
No,
standing here was pointed the wrong way.
I was late. I just said it. I was late. There's no mystery. I was late.
Play. Take the stomp at beta, and then I will take the slashes at alpha. And you can just rotate towards the party.
Mm-hmm.
Did someone say in out like late?
I don't know, but everyone should be looking for it.
I was, but then I
Yes,
was confused.
I called in after it already happened.
Okay, that yeah.
Which is why the thing was baited incorrectly, and...
Purple?
Cool.
My turn with the blowjob brothers.
Just remember that if you don't have your target cast bar in a good place to look for Nash Lash, then you should move it somewhere close and maybe make it bigger. See, the beauty of True North is you don't have to do anything anymore. Rain off.
Oh! Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Don't scare me.
Counter!
I did nothing wrong.
Counter! Look away.
No!
Amber, I think you needed to...
DPS.
We're fine, it's recoverable.
Oh no, you
No, I got her, baby.
You need to get closer with the... You had the swords, and you stood, like, here for that first thing. That's why everybody on our side died. You weren't in the gold band on the edge. You were, like, right here.
No, she took way too much damage the second time around.
Likewise, the other side could have also fucked it up, but be in the gold band.
Thought I
It looked
was.
pretty clean on our side.
Yeah. If anything, half the time I'm about to lick the wall.
Yeah, same.
It's like,
Yummy crystals.
delicious. Same thing when we do strength of the ward. I'm always like ready to go like eat a crystal.
None of the healers missed anything there, right?
I may have been a little delayed on the shield before I died, but like I pressed Euphrasia and then I died. Whereas
so
usually I
sad.
managed to get like a shield in there.
You died by a good chunk, though. Blue?
Blue.
Shields might have saved you, but I'm not sure.
My camera was wonky, so I needed a bit to fix it, and then
Just one of the blowjob brothers tonight, Amber. I'm having fun.
Blowjob sisters! I thought it was pretty good. I like how Blowjob Brothers has alliteration, though.
Counter.
Go away! Wow.
I love TV dramas.
Support.
supports.
But you're not
Oh, you're on the wrong spot.
I'm good.
Where's
I'm good.
my... Sorry, I should not be
Yeah.
here. Yeah, it's over. Honestly,
It's all
I don't think it mattered. The ice puddle was fucked too. Okay, everything.
Okay, I was too late. I'm sorry.
Ours.
Everything there got fucked up, actually.
Who had the meteors?
It was Shalini.
Clay and
It was the
Shalini.
elf brother!
But Clay was on Shalini's spot
Yeah, everything got
with
fucked.
the meteor. So I ran to the your spot, Caitlin.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, hello.
And I couldn't make it back in time.
I don't know why I went south, but I just remembered not seeing. Just
Well, you in that situation, you were supposed to go south anyway. Because
No!
Clay would have
else
been
had-
north, because he
Oh,
would
wait, yeah,
have
okay.
started north, yeah. So you actually
Sorry,
went the right direction, relative to who had it. I don't know if you went the right direction relative to what you thought was happening, but that's beside the point.
As long as you get one of the comets into the north-south, then it should solve itself. Red.
Red.
The goal anyway. So you don't even have to think about the rotation. Someone's already there, you're obviously the other spot.
What the fuck is
Well, the
it?
problem is that you also
Thank
need
you.
people to have time to rotate.
Thank you, I got lost.
Huh?
Oh, we're not gonna be careful.
I fucked up and I didn't know where was the safe
That's
spot.
okay. I had there was time. There was time.
That's what I'm thanking you.
Oh, you're welcome. I saw that you were going, and I was like, we can make it work out. Goodbye, bye.
Oh, he's dead.
Balls crushed.
Thank you.
Counter. Go ahead.
Okay.
DPS.
the fuck am I going?
DPS.
DPS are going out.
Looks normal to me.
It's fucked for me, but I'll make
It's
it
fine.
happen. I can make it happen. Don't worry, I'm all good.
It's not cursed.
No!
I don't
Yeah,
know
that
what
was-
happened up there.
I fucked up on my side. I went a little bit too late.
Am I insane, or do they really like giving us DPS meteors?
They do.
Make
Yeah,
sure to top off
that's
the
the first time I
tanks.
had it today.
I thought he was.
He was at 84.
Did 89.
Did
No!
89k and he had 84k HP at the time. Dodge.
Oh god, he grunted loud! That was disgusting, old man. I usually have it so quiet, it doesn't matter. But he, like, threw up a little. Purple?
Purple.
You know how it be.
Shality!
She heard her die and decided she fucking would.
I saw the C marker and I was like, I didn't see anything else.
You weren't on!
Only
You weren't
said
even
that.
on it! What?
I'm also confused.
Counter.
Look away.
Perfect.
DPS.
Yes, are going out. Oh, it's cursed.
Where we're going, I don't need luck.
Knock?
That's
I tried.
It's okay.
That's right.
It was pretty bad. I'm not sure you had enough space, unfortunately, but you did try. It was probably really close, which I guess it always will be if it's cursed like that.
I meant to get the fucking macro. That didn't look like the whole macro.
Jeez.
I think it loops, or like I think you're supposed to hit it repeatedly or something.
Click the macro every time you stop moving from the previous activation of the macro. This perfectly spaces the meteor so you can use it 7 times until you finish the pattern.
Yeah, so you're supposed to hit the macro 7 times, I guess.
Yeah. What Trang said was you use it to practice, so you know what the movement looks like. And then you can do it on your own. Dodge.
It depends on what movement scheme you're using. I think you would be able to use the macro on standard. Because you would be rotating your camera with your other, like, you know.
Amber. The sloppy sisters.
Yellow.
Alright, thank you.
Force of habit, this buster's gonna hit a tiny bit harder than usual. Thank you.
Like the tiniest thank you I've heard from Aaron.
I think the healers probably have a bunch of single target they can use, so...
Counter.
Support.
Sports out.
Knock.
Knock. Perfect. Behind. Behind again. Midi. One, two, three.
In and out.
In. Out.
Yep.
Out.
Oh my god! I'm sorry, I couldn't make it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did we go
you need to be
once?
sorry. That's your fault.
Did we
I
have
faced the
the
wrong
wrong
direction. It wasn't me. I don't know how. I think your angle was just off, but I faced the wrong direction. I just realized.
Yeah, it was
I'm
like,
sorry. No, I did mine wrong. Yours was close.
yeah,
I faced the wrong direction. That's why that one was in the wall. I was supposed to be facing
you had to
West
face
Hog.
west. Yeah.
Yeah,
Refresh
the
your
reason they
food.
were both bad was just because mine was in the wall and Kate's was at a bad angle.
Mine, I fucking pressed. I started casting like fucking ding dong.
If you want to cast there, you can use Medica or something, because it won't turn you around.
No.
Well, no.
Oh, I was casting glue.
If it's glare, it's gonna turn you around.
I know, but I
Yeah,
realized.
you have to stop DPSing.
I know, but I was like, huh? Did
Even
it
the
land
melee
already?
can hit 'em.
I thought
Well,
I had hit.
I guess you can if you do the shade
Stupid.
thing. The
No,
caster
it's
definitely
not.
can.
I don't think it's worth it.
It's not worth it.
but
I'm just stupid. I was like, oh, he's not gonna land for a second.
Blue,
blue.
if you're a melee, it might be better to just look at the timer if you want to greed the uptime there, because it's actually pretty generous. It shows you very clearly. But
Yeah.
it's not worth using the macro.
Jordan every time. Why?
He likes you.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's fine.
Sure,
Nice
whatever.
spot.
They adjust to the dancer, you piece of shit.
Should be happy you're in the middle. You have the easiest one.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It was just that Charlie and I were there, and then you come in at the last second, and you're like, "Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me." Occupado! And we're like,
No, mine.
Exactly. It was a little bit of a diva moment from our dancer. A little bit of adjust to the fizz range. Nothing we're not used to sometimes here and there in this game.
Hey.
Damn, what I'm hearing is Saga wants a dance partner now.
Block, look away.
No, I don't.
No respect.
I don't
When
get
I
any
have a
Hegon
hard
mana
to take
uptime
out
for this
anyone.
entire
That's true. The
phase.
dot is pretty. Having a dot is pretty.
Support.
It's unlucky.
Support's
I'd rather
going out.
just-
Support's out.
I'm so sorry you have to dot.
Aha. We're good.
Knock.
Perfect.
Saga, I was targeting you for so long, feeling so sad.
Higan Bana is 45 seconds, right?
60 seconds, and it's
Oh,
only
it's like
effective.
full 60. Damn.
Yeah, and it's only effective if I can maintain it for 30 seconds.
You forgot the feint!
I did.
Ooh, it's not good.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, Saga can LB.
Find.
I was hoping.
Behind. I think we just kill him.
Yeah, we're good. I am so sorry, Amber.
Midi.
I should just try to feint there, but I don't have that much room to do it.
No, it's fine. It's like the one time I forgot.
1, 2, 3.
Amber should not have to pay for my crime.
I'm sure.
In.
Please, Julian, wait.
In. Out. Next one's gonna be out, then in.
I think I'm too early. The stack!
I was too late.
I'll do it. I got it for her. Unfortunately, it did kill me, but hey.
Oh, we're fucked. Did and I was the one with the stack too. I was the one with the stack too.
Yeah,
So.
you went too early.
Yeah, I was
I went
talking
too early,
Toad
sorry,
and I
1
was a bit
second.
late.
Yeah, Bjark last time I was looking through some of our footage and you baited it like you were left 2 or left 2, I guess you were left 1.
Yeah.
You were taking the 2 bait just like in that position. And you stood like right here and then ran in and it like went down towards this way. Because you got a lot more time than baiting it out and away from the party. You can just bait it like straight down if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, 2 is a bit tight with ping. Like
Yeah.
fucking 2.
Yeah, I imagine. Just make sure that you're like really close to the center of it. You don't need to bait it super visibly in one direction as long as it's just not going into the party, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a poll where you positioned it a little bit closer to the party, and you barely made it in time. So I figured. Dodge.
He's gurgling.
I hate his old man grunts.
It's hilarious that he only shows up to fight us for like 15 seconds out of the time before he gets winded, and then it's like, boys, get him.
So true.
Red.
Red?
Literally.
It's actually 30 seconds, almost exactly, which I kind of wish it fucking wasn't.
You know what's more funny? He does the same shit in the time loop. He literally fights us for 20 seconds.
Thornton again?
He never learns.
Why am I never?
Yeah, you know that 30-second time thing? Yeah, I fucking hate it.
You too, huh? Here's the thing,
Hey.
if I didn't have a precast, I wouldn't fucking care, but that extra moment where you're, like, resolving the cast is actually fucking hell for this GCD.
This is the only time I could get Higanbana uptime and it would be worth it, and I would have to do it first GCD with no buff.
If it was 30 seconds, if it was literally 30.5 or 31 seconds, it'd actually be fine for me.
No, I just have to sit here in my useless ass caster position.
Yeah, you have a different problem.
Block.
DPS.
Yes.
Yes, are going out. Pattern is fine.
Knock?
No.
Ah!
I'm sorry, I didn't see it started early there.
Yeah, it was like half cost, not the full cost.
Ugh, I could have staggered it if I had seen it in time, but I just didn't because I was focused on knockback.
Did you not stagger at all?
I thought it was perfectly normal.
Hmm.
Yeah, if it's perfectly normal, you don't even need to stagger.
Yeah. No.
I got the cheeks on there.
Well,
It's
you
Yeah,
not
don't,
you have the
cheeks there.
shift, but you don't.
you don't need to stop moving.
stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I had
And
room. I
likewise,
could have.
if you stagger too much and and you're on the other side of the cursed, where you have the extra space, you're not gonna make it unless you sprint at the end.
Yeah.
Since it'll be too much room, so you don't want to stagger when you don't need to either. With that said, in most situations, you can statistically afford a little bit of stagger for like that halfway mark of extra
I
room.
always
I always stagger.
But you shouldn't do it more than that unless you're prepared to sprint at the end.
It is true that you need to pay attention at the end.
Blue?
Blue.
Finally, I'm free.
Now I got Thornton.
I'm gonna run into the wall, revive me. Oh, I don't need to, I'm just dead.
Okay.
Thick.
I guess we needed the reprisal a little bit.
Yeah, no.
Hey, that's your reprisal too.
I'll be right back.
Repair if you need to.
You might not have been.
I love to repair.
I may not have made it close enough into the middle to top you off. So
what happened to Aaron?
He got a damage down. And does he want to kill himself?
Tragic.
In a video game? Oh.
Were people in the way, Aaron? I guess we'll never know.
Here you go, Amber. I did this in about 20 seconds, so. But this is the energy of how you said that.
Ooh.
I couldn't find the one because I didn't know how much time I had. I couldn't find the one where it's the person like in the bed rotting.
Always sounds like this.
I need to get rid of so many of my fucking videos. Here's a clip of me being targeted by my evil teammates. And my clip, I mean still picture, by the way. That's what I was thinking. I don't think it was intentional. I think everyone just got lazy, but they happened to get lazy in my direction. And so I was very sad. A lot of these are from T. I wonder what they are. Abandoned duty. Oh, this is when I got rage quit. That shit was so funny. Gotta keep those clips. That's pretty good.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
I just need one good roll.
You see one.
Well, statistically, it's true. Actually, I don't even think that's statistics. I think that's just how the game works.
I wonder what the new mounts are gonna be. For the
Hopefully,
new
they look less
trials.
stupid. No offense, but those cat heads are just. I don't. It's just too small. What is going on there? And yet their bodies are so beefy. Blue.
I guess I have 2 months to farm the nuts.
You'll just wait until the expansion drops, honestly. You unsync
Will
it.
we be doing it though?
Yeah, because it'll be
Yeah.
unsinkable.
It'll be unsyncable. It'll be just like doing Hades or something.
I hope you do Hades.
Yeah, you've missed the train on most decent parties, unfortunately.
Or die, Bjark. Bjark, 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 Bjark!
Dead corpse sliding at us.
Oh my god, I got him.
Thou hast forgotten rule number 1.
Or die. No.
Block.
DPS, DPS.
DPS going out.
Yay!
It's not.
It's semi-cursed.
It's semi. First.
Knock.
I popped sprint for a single step there.
Yeah, you see if you
I didn't. I
stagger
forget
during
me.
I press it.
the
Amber will
opposite
not die
side of
because of me.
semi-cursed, you need to sprint.
That was me. Aaron was not doing the meteors.
Oh,
It was DPS.
yeah, I did meteors. Don't ask me.
I was soaking in the middle with the healers, and I literally stood in an empty space for 90% of that mechanic. Until I was like,
Figured
wait,
it out.
tower!
Figured it out. Why were you so low, Sop?
1, 2, 3.
Okay, redemption. Redemption. Third time's the charm.
Make sure you're looking in the right direction. It's gonna be out, then in. Out. In.
That's wrongly
Fine.
deleted.
Well, how did it go that way?
How did it go that way?
Okay, that I can tell you for certain that was yours because
I
mine
know,
was
I
on the
know,
right
I know, I
spot.
know.
You looked the wrong
I
way,
didn't
dude.
though.
Where did it go?
It went,
It went
to
like
like
north.
4.
But I was facing
Wait.
Kite.
No, it
I
went
think it went
south.
south.
It went south.
It went between C and.
It went into the boss.
We went into the boss.
So
but I
from
wasn't.
north.
I wasn't. But I wasn't
So it
casting.
went to like Delta or something. Right?
I was
Is what you're
facing
saying?
Kite.
It was literally at C, like between
What?
C and 1.
You're
You
using
must have
standard, right?
went to hit the boss or something because you turned. Your character had to have turned towards the boss to.
But I wasn't.
Let me take a look then.
That's why I was like, what?
Oh, I can't actually see. I can tell you this though. It does look like you, judging by your wings, that you are facing that direction. I don't think you were facing the right way.
I
in
hadn't
the
fully
first place.
turned. Oh,
No, I don't think you. I think you were facing the wrong direction in the first. If you look here, it definitely looks like you're facing that way instead of west. You're on standard, right?
yeah. That's why I have really good control of where I'm facing.
I just definitely not facing west in this position.
What?
What is the shadow play button again?
Alt
The-
10 by default.
Alt 10.
I mean, that's fine. I'll just totally detarget the boss and everything.
I'm not. If you did de-target, or rather, if you weren't casting anything, I don't know why you would have been facing that way, other than just being facing the wrong direction in the first place.
I was
Are you sure you were not looking at like the right blue marker, or I don't know, whatever?
Yeah.
staring
well, I'm
right at
thinking-
you.
I don't know then, because it most definitely didn't get placed that way.
I know, but I promise I was staring
You
right
should
at
have been staring
you.
at the party. Did you not see the party in between you two?
I did.
Well, her camera should have been facing me,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
west.
Which is where.
Well, if you mean literal sense in the scheme that she's using, she would be facing me exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
my thought is if she's so confident, then I believe she thought she was facing you. So,
I guess. I don't know.
but so she could have seen the person at 3 and thought they were you. Would be like my first thought, because they would have been dodging away from the markers. I'm like, did you see the party? In
Yeah.
addition to Kite.
I don't know. Unless you shadow played, I cannot tell you what happened. Yellow? Wait, no. Blue!
Blue.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
I can't see a cross. I hate seeing
It's
a
fine.
cross.
It's fine. That's why we have multiple people calling it, because sometimes you get a bad angle with his fucking cape in the way. The knights also blend in with this black background.
I get it right 99% of the time. That's good enough for me. What's wrong? Let's see. I think one of the safest ways to do it, if you're 2, is just after you resolve the in-out to just do your 2, because then that should give you like an extra entire second or 2 to face and step.
Counter.
Whoa! What happened there? Your poor little bones. Was I not close enough to the wall on this side?
No, we weren't in the right spot.
Oh,
We got exploded.
I see.
Overshot the safe spot.
Purple.
Oh.
I wish you would just leave.
Darn it again.
I'm glad that wasn't that sneeze didn't kill me. Well, I guess more accurately, it would have wiped all of us.
The sneeze that killed everyone. A
Ooh,
book
we
on
had to go
plague.
soak towers. It would have been a really bad time to.
A book on
if it had
plagues
just been a
throughout
second
history.
later.
Oh my god.
Man.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Why did was he still looking at you, Clay, for a second there?
Because he was still doing the foot stomp, I think.
Block.
I underestimated the safe spot. Okay.
I got Saga. Saga's on my spot.
Support.
Supports. It's perfect.
Okay, you're going out, Saga. You're going out, Saga.
Supports
I
cool.
lost
I'm
it,
not
sorry.
moving.
Nope, nope. It supports.
I made it. 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 It's fine.
Count yourself.
Knock.
Going to Delta. You're going to Delta, Saga.
Oh.
Someone go to Delta, please.
The meteor's
The
already.
second Zelda. Fuck.
Yeah,
I fucked the meteor.
fucked regardless. But yes,
I got
Saga,
turned around after getting rose.
It's fine.
Know exactly what meteor that was too.
If it's not cursed, it does not need to be staggered very much.
It doesn't need to be staggered at all, really.
Yeah.
You don't have to
I
stop
don't
moving.
stop if it's not
Well,
cursed.
I'm
Saga.
going to continue to stagger because
The
still
Saga did the semi-cursed without staggering and
Yeah,
died.
semi-cursed.
Yes, that's still
The
cursed.
non-cursed I'm talking
Okay,
about.
but the
If it's
semi-cursed
normal,
one,
you don't have to stagger.
the cursed one is like a 5 or a 10% chance to see it. But if you include the semi-cursed, that's like almost half of the pull.
Yeah, then you would stagger for that, but you don't have to stagger if you see that it's normal.
Yeah, if it's normal or more, you don't stagger. Never.
Red.
Red.
Yeah, if it's more, then you want to move stagger it even less because you need more. You need to move.
Watching Bjark calculating the trajectory in the middle is always so funny. You're always inside of the lily bell.
I'm literally overloaded with information when that starts, and I'm like, where the fuck am I?
Counter.
DPS.
DPS out.
Wait, no. The rolls go clockwise. Oh, okay.
Out. It's only been an hour.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Red.
That was scary.
Nice coordination, gang.
You're so early.
Yeah.
That was flawless. So beautiful.
And you didn't see what happened with the...
I was too busy admiring how quickly all the stack people had gone in.
We all three went to the same spot.
I see you guys have the opposite problem.
Yeah,
for
and we
her.
adjusted.
It looked like I got there, so I was like, I guess I'll stay here.
We need the chicken chase theme.
Block.
I know which way a clock goes.
Right there being spooky.
Supports?
Supports are going out.
It's normal. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. No.
What was that?
Supports middle, clockwise, counterclockwise.
Oh, we just fucked up the towers because it was a weird position.
The 2 DPS that went in. The tower wasn't near either of you, was it?
Yeah, it
Nope.
was the opposite side.
Clockwise.
Ew, he gurgles. I'm not doing anything. This is the opener. Yellow?
Yellow. So fucked up. I don't know if there's a way to cleanly get him to do that without risking getting clipped.
We get our true north back, it doesn't matter. You can just do it northeast and northwest if you want.
Counter.
Support.
Supports. Support's going out.
Sweet redemption, Bjork.
Not the curse pattern.
Don't say things like that.
Knock?
I want to die.
3-step standard, 3-step tech.
Exactly.
Caitlin's evil cackle behind.
I got it first guess, come on.
I mean, it's a reopener. Where else do you want me to?
I mean, I don't know, you could have like clipped your fucking Devilman. I've done that shit before. That shit sucks too.
MIDI.
You know what's funny? With perfect timelining there on his swings, I don't have to use a single fucking true north stack.
Nice.
Which is good, cause we need ha 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 ha. I hate Unician.
It's nice that his hitbox doesn't turn around during the swings. In and out. In. Out.
Sorry about that, that's mine. I thought someone was trying to switch with me.
Oh my god, the lag.
In and out.
I dangled the bait wrong? I'm so sorry, that's probably gonna kill you. Oh my, you lived.
Out. Play you aggro. Play grab aggro.
Yeah, that's bad. Sorry about that.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh.
Wow, I threaded the needle on that one.
Yeah, sorry. I saw at the beginning someone moving, but I think it was one of the threes, not the ones. And I was one of the ones, so I was like, wait, am I supposed to switch? But then it did not look like that at all, so.
Bye, Shalini.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was everything.
Is there one more Dragonlance? Live, live, Aaron, live.
How did that not hurt you?
I think we're practicing getting killed by dragons.
You're so mean to me.
If you want to kill someone with the auto attacks, you should be running on the inside of the boss so you don't have to go a long distance. Otherwise, Kate can just walk on the inside and avoid you on the outside completely.
Sorry, I was a little
If you walked on the inside, I think you might have been able to get her. Anyway, but,
I mean, I was
sorry about
upset
that
of-
one. I was very confused.
With that?
But yeah, it was one of the threes who was moving around, I think. So I said
Nope.
B.
Oh, never mind.
So what happened there? When did everyone die?
I can tell you what happened with my side was that I put the one tower too close in. I think Amber was able to compensate for it, and I also baited the two Nidstinian badly. And I can't believe no one got clipped by that. I think
That was
somehow
fine though.
Amber
It just
walked
went
out.
out, right? It went out and to the right.
It
facing
went
in.
directly through the boss.
Oh, did it?
It was a near. I was like, oh my god, no, Amber's gonna die. But then she like gamered around it. Yeah, it went through the boss. It was just very, very lucky no one was standing there. I don't know what happened. There was another thing that happened after that that was probably not aided by me scaring everyone. But it was not that. But those were the things I messed up. I don't know.
One of the yeah, I think the East bait. I was coming back from having baited my Nidstinian, and then I looked over at the one across from me, and I saw it pointed inward, and I stopped moving, and then I watched like all the traffic. I was like,
Yeah, that one would have been pretty hard for everyone to avoid. It was good. Sorry, I don't usually fuck it up that bad. I don't know how I saw. Maybe it was the three who was. No, it was Saga.
Oh.
Yeah, the person I saw moving towards me was Saga.
Bjark, I know it was all fucked up, but yours was the bait that needed to be. You got knocked back, and then
Yeah,
you
because I
ran
saw
up.
someone literally in the middle of where I was supposed to be, so I tried to. I don't know what happened in my mind. At least, I think 3 was still in the tower that I was supposed to soak.
Oh, that was me. I'm the one who died. I was just confused because I heard people freaking out, and I.
That's
forgot
because, I
about
mean,
the
to be
in-out.
fair, I caused like 2 complete terrible things there, so I wouldn't really blame anything that happened after because everyone was really discombobulated when I threw an Instanian through the middle. I still can't believe Amber survived that. That was so funny. It was so gamer of you.
Oh, you pointed it towards 3. Okay.
Yeah, I like I said, directly into the boss. That was me being greedy on uptime, by the way. Just so you know, I will not lie about that. But to be fair, to be not fair, really, I was confused by what had happened earlier. And I actually thought maybe it was gonna be all fucked up when we dropped the 1 towers, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I put that in like a terrible place, which I did, but Amber still soaked it pretty easily since it was thankfully mostly on its side. But I was looking at that, and I was not really paying attention to my guy. But she survived all of it. That was me. That was Amber getting victimized personally by all the things I did there, and she survived everything. Until she didn't. Not that it was your fault that you died eventually. That was everything went pretty bad. But yeah, hold on. I gotta see on the stream how you move. It was like crazy.
She just goes through the middle.
Oh,
so
was
it's
you?
smart.
Wait. Okay, yeah. You walked towards me, and then Saga walked towards me, and that's why I thought I needed to switch, because I was like, they can't both be 3s. Yeah, they're like, because if 2 people come towards your spot, then you probably need to switch, because one of them is a 3 and one of them's a 1, but that was not what had happened at all. I think you were both 3s, right? No, you and Saga were both 3s, I mean. Well, okay, one of you was not supposed to come towards me, that's all I can tell you. I checked the VOD, never mind. Saga was not supposed to come towards me. I was so confused. It was a small miracle I even made the tower in time, because I was like, okay, I have the middle one, so that means, like, I must have seen something wrong, and I need to go to north, or south, whatever, to put the middle tower in. Because one of those guys is like, hey, I have an arrow, go away! And then it wasn't like that, and I was very lost. And then everything went to shit. Unfortunately, the preposition will only work if you preposition correctly. Otherwise, it seems that everything is very miserable.
Just double check that you're facing the right way and that you know which way your arrow's going. Blue. Counter.
I went the wrong way.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry!
It's so over.
Sorry, I'm so sorry! I went the wrong way, so I wasn't in the stack, and she took a bajillion damage that her healer bones couldn't take.
That was a lot of explosions. Oh my god.
Everyone else lived with so much more HP, but you got killed. Like,
Just get
you really
killed.
wanted you fucking dead. Guess that's the caster diff.
Saga, did you go die the same way?
Yep. I went the wrong way.
No.
People trusted you.
I just went the wrong way. I had my camera in a weird position.
It
I'm
was
not used to.
disconcertingly quiet for like 10-15 seconds, and I completely zoned out. I like absolutely lost all focus. Maybe I should turn the music up, except I fucking hate it, so I'm not doing that.
Oh.
I mean, I like it, I just don't like listening to it on hours and hours and hours on end repeatedly. Blue?
Blue.
If I turn it
put-
up, it's just gonna make me mad.
It puts me in a trance-like state.
Same.
It's mean I can't turn it up.
It's how I unleash my inner gamer.
Ah,
That was too much. Sorry!
Oh god.
We're good!
no.
Oh, he's dead.
Well, I'm not taking that tank buster. I guess I am.
It's over.
It's very over.
Slam!
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that.
Recovery.
No, I was trying to.
I can't believe we got all the towers, to be honest. I actually thought it was already boned.
No.
I'm really glad I went the right way because it was
Well, this is before the 2-minute burst, so you and Saga are probably the top aggro. I don't exist. Bjark is playing Fizz range, so he understandably also does not exist.
I died to the skyward leap.
Hey, I exist. I just have 1.5k less than you. That's it.
Okay. Managed to switch my music. That's what I was trying to do. And I was like, wait, when did it last go off? Oh fuck.
I think the person who went on your side, Aaron, made it there late, which is probably why they didn't readjust away from Thornton.
But that's okay because I'm the one person that can die during that phase. Clay, on the other hand, died to damage. He was just sad.
That is
That's
pretty
'cause
sad.
we had a
He would have taken more in the
Downy
stack too,
dead.
then. Oh,
Yeah.
because
No.
2 people were gone from the stack.
Yeah.
What?
1?
I
Blue.
had a
Blue?
5.
Yeah,
No, it's
Shani-
'cause
Shani
my-
had-
Lily Bell disappears upon death.
We lost onto the regen healing.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I'm ugly.
I saw that! I almost did the same thing.
Yes.
I cannot believe you lived, honestly. Don't get me wrong, I made the same mistake, but like, to a way smaller degree.
Or die.
You, however, walked into hell and then walked back.
And then Thornton said it was okay.
He said it, he did say it was okay.
See, I don't think that's sustainable, Clay. I think that movement there is too risky.
Just go northeast, northwest.
Wherever you
It's
pull.
literally, there's no reason to keep him facing north. If he's gonna move
Okay.
at all, it does not, don't bother.
Let's do that then. Let's do
It's literally, I'm true northing every single time anyway. I probably saw
counter.
it too.
It's counter, 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 counter. Look away, counter.
Nice
Shani!
brownies, that's a bit early.
That wasn't, no, that was her fault this time. Meteor?
I dropped her on, I dropped her on her
DPS.
spot.
It's perfect, it's perfect, it's perfect.
Is it perfect? Okay. I believe you.
We need healing now.
Working
One
on
dead.
it! No!
It's too late. We need everyone alive.
What got you? Just damage?
The iced. How did I get the ice?
You stood in it too long. No other explanation. Oh, you could have walked over it. Actually, that's the other explanation.
I don't know when I picked it up. I thought I moved early enough.
Okay, because I was like, I was already healing people up, and then you're like, I'm dead. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you can't. If you need to heal everyone and you can't pocket the one person who has the ice tick, they're dying. It doesn't matter if they're the tank or whatever. Unless they invuln, which they can't afford to do.
What the fuck is that opener? Okay, never mind. I fucked up everything in my opener.
No, not your opener.
I got him.
I don't know if keeping Thornton facing north is helpful to Saga, so I won't speak for her, but I can tell you for me, it's entirely meaningless there. Unless if he's not staying still, then don't bother doing anything for me.
Red.
Red?
So Aaron, you're taking the swipes like west.
Yeah, you're doing it beta. I'm doing it 4.
Ah, I see. No addle.
Yep. I was focusing on health. Don't say shit
I've been
like
mewing after that.
that. It's fine.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
Counter, counter. Counter, look away.
Where's... Not that.
Supports?
Supports. Supports are going out.
I'm an idiot. Oh my god.
Knock. Wait, why did I hit that?
Pop it too early.
No, I popped it too early.
You know, it's funny because I was thinking about knockback and I hit the button, but then I was like in the middle, so I just clicked it off.
Oh, I pressed
I
it
have that- I
a
did have the
second too
privilege.
early.
Unfortunately, the too early thing is not something you
I
can
had
fix by
to I had to
clicking.
watch the debuff fall off like right next to me. Like,
no.
It was a second
Oh.
too early.
Yeah. You want to listen for the 4th meteor thump. Or you can watch for Faith Unmoving.
Yeah,
That's
I just watch
usually-
for when I see the cast for, yeah.
I literally thought I was too late because I was like staring at my MP and like being like, oh my god, how am I gonna fucking recover this shit? And I was watching people fucking die and I'm like, god, fuck my life.
You know, you can either listen for the meteors, or I guess watch the meteors fall, or you want to look at the cast bar. I think if you hit it before the cast bar, it's just...
I usually hit it at when I see the cast bar. But like I said, I thought I had missed it because I was looking at everything except anything.
Yellow? Well, you can fix people's HP, but you can't fix unpressing arms length. Unfortunately.
The fat knockback too. I'm always afraid I'm gonna hit the wall from the middle.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
but I always get so close to the edge that I'm scared. Oh wait, where's my reprisal? Hello? You're fine.
It was too late.
It was on cooldown. For some stupid reason.
I saw my HP and I got a little scared. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Well, we lived. That's good.
We did live.
Thanks, Adel. Thanks, Faint.
Block. Perfect.
DPS. Semi-cost on
It's out.
seaside. Yeah.
Knock.
Knock. Perfect. Alpha.
Okay, see, I knew it. I knew ahead of time that time, so it was good.
Yeah, I checked and said it.
Why is there so much glass?
Behind. Behind. Top everybody off. Two. 3. Find north. Gonna be in then out. In. Out. Who was middle 3? Saga, that's you. I can see your debuff.
I don't know what happened in my fucking head. Probably just went north. That's it.
You should have a checklist of things that you should be looking for every time we do that mechanic. That mechanic's never gonna be easy, it's never gonna be brain dead, it's never gonna be just sit there and do nothing. You actually have to know what you're doing.
No, I just need some caffeine, but I'll go get some when we're on a break.
Shalini is gone right now.
Pepsi time.
Pepsi time. Julian, is there any more coffee? Okay, I'll go get the coffee. I'll go get the coffee. I'm sorry. Just drink a swig of coffee? No? It's just me? Okay.
Oh yeah, that's better. I'm awake. Ish.
I envy you because my condition will only get to deteriorate from this point on. Actually, from the point of several hours before on.
Ugh.
I do be kind of dying.
The glorious thing about Vocaloid music is that it's so much that it wakes me up.
Me too! Oh, you too! Oh my god, my friend
Yeah.
got to go to Otto's concert, and apparently it was hype as fuck.
Otto
Which
had
is
a
not surprising.
Otto was on tour with Hatsune Miku the month right before I went to Japan. I wanted to fucking
I'm so sorry!
I was screaming. They made a special edition Miku Otto collab art too. Hang on, I gotta find it. Yeah. Yeah, it was the Thunderbolt tour.
I've never been interested in going to anyone's concert, but I would fucking kill to see Otto live. Well, to listen to Otto live. Maybe see might be the wrong word. All
Yeah.
things considered. Or Yoasobi, maybe. But does that make my opinion too boring, or does that just mean I'm like too much of a weeb?
Look,
I don't know.
I want to see Eve, so I think that you still have more. Have you seen
Bianca, are you back?
Have you seen Eve's music videos? They're so pretty.
Looks like Bjork is not back. Oh,
Bjork is
oh,
just
oh.
like every time Eve drops a new album, I'm just waiting for the drip feed of the
Okay,
music
hold on.
videos.
Refresh your food. Actually, let's just re-instance. Fuck this.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what if this is the okay?
No.
The pull. Yes. To clear eyes.
Uh-huh.
And now we
Uh-huh.
lost it.
I'm so sorry to tell you this, but we're still gonna need people to be able to do towers. We have not yet successfully done towers without besides the 2-2-2-2 pattern or whatever, which does not count really, because that doesn't require anything. Anyway, if we get a 4-2-1 whatever pattern, then we can. That's when we party.
Oh yeah, Kite.
Hmm?
I never showed you my fully assembled cosplay after I got the hair.
Yeah, you should show me.
Amber, are you ready? I popped it in voice. B went as God tier Rose.
Oh, I can tell. And of course you have a John.
There was no
Or
Jade. We
June.
did yeah. But there was a second Dave.
Of course there. What would you expect? What else would you expect? It's just like a real convention.
It was really funny because he saw me and refused to say anything to me, and then moped in the corner.
Refresh your
They wouldn't even
food.
talk to you?
Yeah, I tried to be like, "Hey, which timeline are you from, buddy?"
That sounds pretty. That's good banter. They should have responded to you. What a douche. Maybe they're socially awkward.
Refresh your food.
Had to
I
switch
have my
some.
IRL food buff even. I'm ready.
I'm sorry. We shall cut the conversation.
I'll cut you to pieces.
That's what keeps the stream alive.
Gaming.
I double weaved for no
I gotta-
reason.
I have to put the macro on my hotbar while I'm being tank busted here.
Should put it on like a side hotbar or something.
It is, but I still have to swap it out onto my actual hotbar before we pull. Or just do it while I'm being tank busted.
Down with you.
Why are they so angry?
Knockback.
Filthy rats. Be done with you.
I had circle.
AoE. Out.
I'm gonna use it now, just in case.
Watch HP. Watch HP. AoE.
Alright, the heavy is a little rude.
And now the final cut.
HMRT.
He targeted me after I was already dead.
I don't think he
What
got
was
any
that?
autos off, did he?
No.
Nice try, you sack of shit, old man.
He was.
He has autoed my dead body before. Like,
Probably
like, I
because
took-
the action already went off, but you died.
He does
First-
walk like someone with hip problems.
We're gonna start analyzing Thornton like an old dog.
Oh,
We're gonna fucking see him every day for every time, so we can analyze him.
First pull, baby.
Old man choking noises.
Blue.
Blue.
I'm never free.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were moving to free up space for me.
Well, unfortunately, Saga and I had gone the same direction pretty early, so not much we could have done about that. That's just what happens if you go south first. That's life.
Block. Block. Look away.
Look away. You didn't look
Shallow.
away!
Get her up, get her up.
I'm trying!
Try.
Oh, fuck. I raised her in the
Yes,
wrong
yes.
fucking spot. It's fucked.
Bye
I
bye.
couldn't. Yeah.
We took
I
two
didn't get
anyway.
anything.
Yeah. There was I was-
I was looking in at to see if anybody was gonna make it, and Shalini.
I was really far from where
Yeah,
Shawnee
when you're
I
at
just-
loss, there's
It
nothing
didn't
you can do
matter.
about it.
Even she didn't even make it in time to. Had she been in the right spot, it still would have been fucked.
Yeah, I didn't get an ice.
Yeah, that's why I don't look in when I see the one on the outside. I just look slightly away from the one on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it wrong. Saw one of them wrong. So
I usually only see one of them, but I can see enough empty space to know it's not in that empty space. I'm gonna look there.
Mm-hmm. That's my thought process.
Red.
I'm actually craning my neck up to try and see past Thornton.
assigned Thornton again.
Or die. Or die. Yeah, that feels much safer. Clock. Clock. Still didn't see it.
Support.
It's normal.
Sort out.
Well, I guess.
Knock. Perfect. Behind. Behind.
What? You
MIDI.
can't do that to me.
Isle has arrived.
Oh.
Sure you're facing the right way. In and out. In. Out. Gonna be out then in. Out. In.
Oh my god, I missed that. How did I get hit by that? Fucking hell.
What's wrong?
I think I got hit by the Nash?
Oh,
I was walking around to take the
probably
back
stepped
tower,
into him then.
and I think I hit the boss ring. Fuck.
Yeah, just you don't have to be too close. Since the in and out happens so separately, that it's okay to give his ring a pretty wide berth.
It's good. Let's do it again.
Don't
Also,
look at
do
the
watch
movement
out
I
with those
did.
two baits. One of the two baits was a little bit more in than you might want it to be.
It was probably mine because I was more focused on like making sure I was facing fucking forward.
I know. I mean, it was fine.
Yeah,
It's
you've
just that
really
I
been
don't.
getting tooled a lot.
The twos looked beautiful.
The towers looked beautiful.
The towers were fine. I mean, the Nidstinian bait.
Yeah, the bait was a little close for comfort.
Yeah, I mean,
but
it was fine. No one died, but I don't recommend doing it that way.
I just didn't want to fucking I didn't want to adjust too much.
You just want to wait for him to start glowing. Red.
I'm talking about the tower drop.
The tower drops are fine.
Oh, they were?
Yeah, I meant the
was-
the two Nidstinian bait.
My bones.
Correct.
I also had like 4k HP after my last hit of that bust.
Yeah, my Lily Bell just was taking a second to pop. Okay, it was working on it.
Counter. Counter. Look away from the eyes. Bjark, you did some crazy 360 there.
Yeah, because I saw where the eye was. GPS.
Guys are going out.
Half cursed for you, Ember. I'll try to be at the edge of my tower.
Knock.
Knock. No, it's fine. You had plenty of room. Look at that. It was perfect.
Space.
Yeah.
Thank you for not killing him early.
Sorry, I did too much damage last time. I'll do less.
Oh, this early as
Right.
fuck!
Zoe won't come back in time if it's any earlier.
Two, three.
Don't give me.
Make sure you're looking.
I'm looking.
Out.
Out. In.
Why are you here?
Aren't I?
I just died.
No?
What?
Sorry, Aaron. I realized what you had said, and then I was like, I realized the implications of it late.
I can tell you for certain you're not West 1 because I was West 1.
Aren't we? Wasn't I on the east though, facing away from Alpha?
You went to the West 2 tower.
Is that facing Alpha or facing away from Alpha?
Well, you went to
West.
4, Shalini. You went to 4, somebody needed to go to Beta. We're all at Alpha, the party's looking at the boss.
No,
You
yeah.
both went right.
I thought I was on the right though. That I took.
You said
the
you were
one.
east, right?
You
East
were
is
not on the
Charlie.
right. I
East is
dropped my
Charlie.
I
one
was
tower on
on-
3.
I was on. What?
I dropped my one tower on 3.
Okay, I
Which
thought
means
I
that
dropped
you did
mine
not
on
head.
3. Okay, I thought I dropped mine on 3. That's why.
No. I don't know who sacked that tower because it didn't explode, but
Aaron, and then
unfortunately we probably still needed that guy.
we did, but the follow up was I realized Aaron was like, I got it, and then I was like, oh, okay, so we're safe, and then I remembered the bait.
Yeah, I was
and I
watching
got
the
knives
stadium
from the
pointed
cross.
directly at you. I was like, it's probably fucking over.
Yeah.
Do you move your camera around during that phase, or do you not face the same direction the whole time?
I think what happened is I started where you were, and then I had to move, and
Yes,
then
I saw you
my brain
came to me. I was
registered-
pre-positioned
yeah.
there, and you came to me and then moved.
Yeah, that's
after.
why I got confused because my brain said, "Okay, I'm there," and then
I
that's
was
it.
also confused when you came to me. Trust me. Blue.
Blue. Always nice to get blue. Or die.
Are you getting used to your new controller? Or is it still... Oh.
Clock. Clockwise.
Supports.
Sports out.
It's semi-cursed for Kate.
Oh god, I can't kill Amber.
Knock.
Ah, it's fucked. Oh! Did someone not soak a tower?
Amber just said.
The body who
Amber
slid
died.
into the wall. Yes.
Oh, sorry. I didn't. I heard it was cursed, and my brain was like, okay. Correct. Literally. The tunnel vision.
She was thinking loudly in your direction.
My ADD is so fucking bad.
Purple.
Purple. Or die. Counter. Counter.
Charlie's gonna die!
Ow!
Oh! Guess not.
Was it? Were you the sword? Ugh. Well. That'll do it.
That moment, right before you see one of your teammates get hit by a bus.
Aaron, do you have bloodwetting during that limit cut? Like as we're
No.
pre-positioned on the outside? No.
Well, I'm using it for the tank buster. Do you have
Yeah,
Corundum?
mine comes up. So yours
Oh.
must like just be off.
Makes sense, he gets busted after you. He's probably pressing it after you.
Yeah, usually you try and press bloodwetting really late because of the healing per GCD.
I think on that particular one you don't need it that late though, because you're getting healed before the limit cut out. Oh, everyone's getting healed before the limit cut. Shielded and stuff, so you should be topped off regardless.
Purple?
Purple.
Purple.
Johnny, what was your gamer dash?
I was like, I should stop relying on it so much.
What do you
Hey,
mean?
our knives, let's all come hug. Come on. Let's hug
Because I
together.
was
Yeah,
like, I
right here.
can't
Yeah,
keep-
yeah, oh yeah.
I can't keep like, a kite every single time.
Imagine you recruit the guy who's like really good
Yeah,
at
I'll be right back.
something,
Go to
and
the
then they're like, I don't actually want to use my special skills because it would be unfair. I shouldn't rely on my gifts too much.
I mean, I've gotten used to you Icarusing to me. I learned throughout the tiers that Shalini will sometimes just zoop next to me and I shouldn't be scared.
Yeah.
You haven't killed me with it yet too, even though sometimes you do it pretty late, so...
Did Saga say they were RB? Is she gone?
Seems like it.
Yes.
I like that Nidstinian said, man, this bitch sucks at 2. Like, what if I give her 2 every fucking time?
You can't suck at it anymore if he keeps giving it to you.
I don't think 2's that bad though. 2 has the unique advantage where it's easy to be in all the stacks. The stacks are all brain dead for 2.
I like 1. Give me 1.
Bro, I don't want 1.
Give me 1.
I want the 2. Give me the 2.
I'll trade. I hate 2.
I think the side ones are kind of annoying. I should probably stop pre-positioning on the side, but I need to do a side positional before everything starts, so that's why I keep starting there.
One side.
I
is
love
like the
side
worst.
1. That's the best one!
Well, the problem with the side ones is that you're gonna take melee downtime when you're soaking the 2 towers, so melee should avoid the side if they can.
Yeah, it's better. The uptime is better for 2 than it is for the side ones. The side ones is awful because it's not enough to just place the tower in the general area. You actually have to be away from
2 should have full
boss to
uptime,
bait it.
unless no, they should. They
You have to
really
stop
should
hitting
full
it though. If you have to stop hitting it unless you get a really good rollover.
You have to stop casting.
Okay.
I mean, unless you get the non-arrow one.
Honestly, Aaron, the range put the 2s closer than the melee do because we know where max melee is and they don't, and it hasn't. That for the most part, the range putting it slightly closer has not been any problem. So if anything, the melee don't need to take downtime unless you have the arrows, obviously. In which case, you can't not look away.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is when you get the arrows. You can be in melee uptime and hit the bosses 2, but you have to stop hitting if you need to look in a direction.
Yeah, but that applies to every arrow.
I continue to find
Next up for the other one. Sorry.
As the melee, I line myself up with the sides of the boss's hitbox, and then I go down until I feel like I'm perpendicular to the party and the side of the boss's hitbox. Blue. Baiting the Nidstinian sucks though.
I don't want to think about it.
And that's the one where you could actually hit the boss if you could reach it too. The sad part.
Yeah, but it's not happening. We would have to consistently
put
place
them
the
really
towers
close.
closer than anyone is comfortable with.
Yeah.
There's no way we're all doing it consistently, like, for melee uptime. And since it really is, like, potentially one rollover, it's not really necessary.
Yeah. Saga, no. What?
It's just a little bit of a third eye proc in it.
She went in for that at like.
No. I got it. Everything is
No,
calculated.
you can't do that because the healers then waste their valuable healing on you instead of me.
That is true. I had one less
Don't
Lily.
heal Saga, she has second win! What?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If she fucks around, don't single target heal her.
I was experimenting. Everything's fine.
DPS.
Were you about to say me?
I was gonna say melee.
Oh.
It's this one.
Good.
Everything.
Okay.
Knock.
I didn't look if it was cursed or not, because I wasn't Meteor.
Oh. I looked, it was perfect. It could have been cursed, but
I created
was
too
not.
much room for myself, if anything.
It was actually straight. It was perfectly.
Yeah, I
180.
should have just walked normal. It was kind of annoying for me because I staggered. Neither of us needed to stagger. It was kind of just annoying to stagger
Yeah,
and no need to.
That was the fake cursed. I think it's only cursed if
I'm gonna
the
hold.
side with the single tower
Okay.
only is on the counter instead of the clock.
I really had DPS for you.
I'm a little more concerned about Zoe than my my problem. I had enough. I had enough. I would have liked one more, but it's not that big a deal. But the Zoe new one, the Zoe timing is different.
3. Make sure you're facing the right way.
The other
Wait,
one.
to switch anyways.
Out.
Out, then
Wow.
in. Out. In.
Please be fucking.
In and out.
Oh my god! I'm sorry, it's going through the middle.
Yep, nope, you guys, we have to move out. I'm
In.
dead.
Out.
Oh god.
I didn't get my.
There's, yeah.
I'm sorry, I moved too early. I was trying to go back into the stack and I didn't wait until it locked.
It's funny because I was looking at the tower like, damn, that one was placed so much closer to the boss than mine. I'm so fucking mad. But then, then you flubbed it.
Which one? The
The
Was
one that
left to bait, right?
the B? The
Yeah,
B?
left two.
Beta.
That's mine. Pug, I'm good. I'm doing it great. I didn't know where max melee was, so I tried my best.
Just look at the boss's hitbox. If you line yourself up with the party and then with this edge of the boss's hitbox, that's where you need to be. The arrow
Okay.
on his side.
it was a little bit far, but it wasn't the end of the world.
Him. Stop giving me 2.
I love how you preposition away like you're not gonna get to.
I know. I'm in denial.
It's running away from it.
Please stop. Stop! It's the Akira me. Leave me alone.
Red?
Red.
He's gonna keep giving it to you until you clear it.
It's really me and meteors.
Ah, the blowjob brothers.
We're done.
I keep forgetting to feint in the middle of all that because we keep wiping in the middle of it, and it's really hard to remember. If we
Yeah.
don't do it smoothly, then everything just gets fucked up in the brain. Honestly.
I fucked up my third eye timing that time, so I didn't do it.
Counter. Counter.
You're fine.
Fear.
DPS, DPS, yay!
It's fine. It's fine. DPS out.
The hell does it's fine mean? Oh.
Knock. Knock.
Okay, is the timing good? Okay, I found the timing.
Amber, you were so protected.
Cool, I can just do all I'll just do all of that with my eyes closed. Got it.
Behind.
I'm holding. I literally haven't
Uh-oh.
used anything.
Haha.
It takes him a while to auto, so you don't need to make it that much of a priority to get away from alpha. Like, he lands, and then he has to turn around, and then he starts auto.
That wasn't what the problem was.
I know everyone was low. I'm just saying you could have spent... Because both the healers... know.
At this point, it's just to make fun of me.
Oh my god, Clay, please.
Out, then in.
Out then in, out then in.
Out. In. Oh, it's kind of baited bad.
Oh. Out then in.
Out then in. Out. In.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, sorry.
Wow.
I needed to. I didn't have sprint up because I used it at the beginning to switch with Clay.
You had time. I don't know what you were freaking out about.
You
Like, we
came
had-
to me
we had to
late.
see- Oh,
I know, but I would like to be in position, like, at a
Okay,
normal time.
Even if I did come late, it was still partially your responsibility to go south as well. You have to look at the debuffs as well.
I know. That didn't change the fact that I needed sprint there and I didn't have it. I do feel like it's generally easier to tell if you're an arrow because then you know for certain that you have to go somewhere. Whereas in circle, it's like, I don't even know if it's a 50-50. I guess it's a 50-50.
No, definitely. Because you have to pay attention if you have circle.
Yeah, and you see it right away if you have arrow.
Everyone point and laugh at me, I'm cringe. No.
Well,
Blue.
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 I fucked up Mikyo Shisui and I hit Shifu instead of Kasha. I didn't get my sticker when I was supposed to get a sticker. Because I fucked up.
Oh my god, why am I so turned around? My god. Wha-
And why is Catboy on floor?
She probably got shield bashed.
Yeah.
my god.
That, I'm just like, damn.
Jesus fuck. I was really just turned around.
Like, I thought you were completely fine. You were like, you're in your happy little spot, you're ready to go. Dead.
Yeah, I mean, I made it, but I didn't slide in enough, I guess.
Yellow?
Yes.
Yellow.
DPS gang.
Reprisal, 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 reprisal. Okay, I need to be topped off.
I also need topping.
I heard that
Thank you for
before.
snickering in my stead.
oh, I will not have careful with this. Never mind, I'm a liar.
Counter. Counter. Supports.
Colony.
Knock.
Knock.
I get so attached to purple, I'm sorry.
You can't have it!
But I want it. It's my fault.
The supports have to do the meteors sometimes.
It's my fault.
That's the tricky one when we were on this the other day that was kept getting me, was remembering that roll is cardinal if you swap. Bind. Behind. I died.
Perfect.
Why does it look like...
Ow.
What?
How did I
Were we
die?
missing something?
1, 2, 3.
Where am I?
Gonna be in and out. In. Out.
Oh, where am I going?
That's
No, I fucked it up.
Outman.
I fucked it. I fucked. It's also fucked. I moved too fast.
What did you have, Dylan?
Remember to rejoin the
no,
party.
no, I just, yeah, I rejoined the party. That's the problem. I went to go rejoin the party.
Wrong, so
Yes. Yeah.
You were 2?
I was 3.
Oh.
I rejoined the party.
And baited right on top of.
Exactly.
Oh.
The other 2 was also a little bit too far, I assume. And so the tower got placed really close to the center.
Sorry, that was the first time I got 2.
Yeah, it's the first time I got 3, so... This whole fucking...
He gave you a chance, and now he's only gonna give you 2.
Well, whatever. 1's the only number I like. All the other ones suck.
I like all of them except one side, because it's annoying with my ping.
Yeah.
Red.
Red.
Assigned Thoradin.
He likes you. Isn't that a good thing?
No. Huh? Is he?
He was
I'm
King
pretty
of the
sure the
Elves?
only old man she wants is
80s.
Hades. He would be
You guys
happy
hate me.
in prison during Eden, had it.
If he
Block.
fails me, that's his choice.
Where are we going?
It spooked me.
Sorry. I was listening to Shalini speak. Where are you going?
Grabbing Amber.
Already grabbed.
Yes.
DPS.
No
oh,
shouting, no shouting.
God. Oh my god, I got to.
That's super cost for you, Kate.
Would have been.
Kate. Well, well.
I know it was the wrong tower, but we were so fucked, Clay.
Yeah.
I
We
stopped
were
moving because there was.
chilling in the Russian winter.
I stood there because I was like, well, we're not gonna live any way you look at it.
Remember not to move too early. You're waiting for the explosions, not the dashes. In my mind, the explosions are the gates opening. Red. I love red.
Again?
Or die.
I wish he did one more auto attack.
Probably some DPS wards right there.
Refresh your food if you need to.
Probably Aaron would mind one more auto
Block.
attack.
Block. Look away.
Your bones.
I'm raising her on the spot.
DPS. Yeah, yippee.
Where's the wrong button?
Oh, yep.
I am alone.
I was
No!
rising. This.
I'm never gonna get to do it again.
I took a fuck ton of damage from that first jump.
You did? I didn't even kill any of the.
I was on the gold band.
She took 41k, which is definitely way more than she should. So, if anything,
Who had the swords?
I did.
put the sword on the other side.
We had Temperance, Caracol, Prague. We had shields. Do we need anything?
I think that's the usual.
That's why I have much for myself. Could have gotten up.
Remember to try to get a heal off in between the hits.
I did!
Yellow, she took like 48k. That's not.
What? Okay, I guess snapshot it early. Yeah, I got lost.
We should have still been able to soak the towers.
I got
I'm a
distracted by seeing a dead body. I'm a
Don't
RimWorld
get
NPC.
distracted.
A RimWorld NPC. Do you not consider that distracting?
Aaron died on impact. He probably got hit with skydive
Yeah. It's me. Got
Oh,
sniped
that's what you
out
meant.
of,
on the other side. I see. Purple.
Purple. More.
Gotta hate it
Beloved
here.
purple.
What? What the f- You have to stop doing that shit, Bjork.
Well, I can't see who's middle and who's.
Did Bjork displace people again?
Well, why the fuck one? Yes. At least say something.
What? I'm using my body language to say where I'm going.
Yeah, you're using your
That's
body language
what
to say I'm
people-
going the wrong way. I mean, thankfully we had time, so it didn't really matter, except for the fact that it was very annoying.
I feel like I keep missing Bjark embodying that one TikTok that's like, gonna go kill Xeno, slay Galvus. and
Counter.
fucking Ball of Light.
Counter. Perfect.
Support.
Support?
What's going out?
Knock.
I got to do meteors.
Thank you for holding your ground, Amber. It's okay. We don't need to talk about it.
I like how him being confused is
He's gonna be. He's low.
So he's back in fight.
Did what I could to hold.
Thank
Yeah,
you, thank you.
I'm stopping everything when I see he's low like that.
I need my gauge, so I would prefer not to have to hold.
Yeah.
I would like my gauge.
2, 3. Orient yourself.
Back to the trenches.
In and out. In. Out. Gonna be in then out again. In and out.
Whoever was the one there was too late. Did not make it into the stack. I think. I'm not sure if everyone else even
Aaron,
got
did
that's-
you put Reprisal and Shake there?
Pretty sure I got shakeout in time. I looked at it. It was 4 seconds out when the Lash and Nash started, and then I was mashing it while I was on my spot. I'm pretty sure I got it out.
We were down a person.
Damn.
Damn.
Who missed?
Shawnee.
Use your forbidden tech.
I
How-
was so scared because of what happened last time that I waited an extra second before moving out, and that's what did it.
Yeah, I would recommend just
it would-
watching him.
It'll pretty much snap almost immediately after he lands, and then like finishes the landing animation. He'll snap almost immediately.
Yeah, when about the time
You
he's
only-
raising his spear is like that's when he's like locking already. And then when he starts glowing, he's locked.
Yeah.
What I like to do is do like just a little peanut jig and just go, because he will move if you like adjust even a pixel. If he stops moving, you know you're good.
Peanut chick.
Just if you see when you see him start glowing, and I do recommend watching him, then that's when he's going. If you want to watch for something else, you can also watch for
Yeah, I was watching
gear
for the glow.
scope on the cast bar. I don't
Almost
really
universally.
recommend doing that though, to be honest, but you can if that helps, if that's better for you, because when the cast bar for gear scope shows up, in that case two of them would show up for the two guys, then you can obviously move because he's casting.
Yeah,
Just
I've been
for-
watching
I can't tell from the VOD how you moved, so I'm not exactly sure. You were the party's here. Which side were you on? You were this side?
so yeah.
Okay. And how do you bait it if this is the middle of the tower?
I've been baiting it out. I think I should go south
Don't-
though.
Don't bait it this way. This is why you're having so much trouble, is because you have to run through him, and you're afraid if you go do this too early, he's gonna whip around and you're not gonna have enough time to adjust. If you start here, then this path, he'll start moving and you'll be able to see much more clearly if he hasn't locked onto you. If you just bait it like directly down even, instead
Yeah.
of this way.
Yeah, you can bait
bait
south.
it straight, well, in this case it's north, but
Well, north.
looking
you can
at the
bait it
boss,
away.
yeah. Bait it away instead of this way away from the party. You can just bait it straight down this way.
Yeah, I will tell you that you can only bait it diagonally if you know how to move right away. Otherwise, you are going to be too
Yeah.
slow. Or,
If you bait
even
it-
sprint. Sprint works too. If you want to be uber safe, you can just pop sprint and do it for the whole thing, because you'll make it back with sprint.
Yeah.
I will also say that the three towers were fucked up, but I guess it didn't matter at that point.
It was fucked up, but it was workable. My angle was a little bad. It was fine. It was right there.
I think that we probably would have wiped because it wasn't. It was pretty bad.
Oops.
Well, maybe it was fine.
That's the wrong waypoint.
Oh yeah, I can put the real ones.
I got it.
But yeah, I would actually suggest against pointing it away from the party there like that, because it makes getting back to the party there really difficult, and it makes it harder to see dodge.
I
I can
even
tell you
use
for
my
certain that you can bait it
Tetron.
diagonally every single time, but you have to move immediately. If you're late by like half a second, you're too slow. Without sprint. Red.
Red.
Well, there's your hold at the end of the phase.
Thank you.
You could just take both autos and
God, all the bright lights make me like increasingly ill more than I already was.
Yeah,
Hmm.
It's so painful to look at.
I'm definitely gonna get a headache soon.
Alright.
Sorry, Aaron.
Yeah.
I'll get everyone a cookie if we can get clean through wormhole.
you
Wormhole?
remember
Can I
the
give
tower
me a
positions,
cookie?
right?
How is wormhole?
Call it wormhole because of the
Fuck.
simulator.
Clock.
Someone was missing from our side. And
I had to
Support.
Pattern is fine.
Knock.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you and your race.
Behind. Don't hold.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
One. Two. Three. Make sure you're looking the right way. It's gonna be out and then in. Out. In.
I'm
What?
forward.
What? Oh my fucking god! My arrow was facing the wrong way. What?
Yeah, backward was the other side.
Ugh. So I was right the first time. I didn't have to swap.
No, you didn't. You were good.
Ugh.
Watch.
Yellow.
Hello.
Yellow. I'm gonna need a little bit of juice for this buster.
Or die, or die, or die.
Alright, thank you.
Counter. Counter.
DPS. It's normal.
It's normal. Sorry, Clay. I distinctly remember this happening last time.
Knock.
could adjust. That was the local connection advantage.
Mm-hmm. PST ping.
Were we missing something? Behind?
Don't hold.
Probably hold a little.
I'm holding everyone DPS.
Oh.
Miracle might be late to come up for the next. For a second, so
Yeah. We're fine. Everything's fine.
1, 2, 3. Orient yourself.
In and out.
In and out. In. Out.
Out and in.
Out. In. One auto. Find your spot. Get ready for Dragonlance. Dragonlance, dodge. Go to your tower.
I didn't make it. I'm sorry. That was full diagonal for me. Don't try to adjust if someone can't make it. I was the only person who could have moved there. Was
That was good.
definitely none of the directions I checked first. I'm not sure how fast I can rotate my camera because we're doing raid buffs there, so that was not fun.
I think the objective is you look at your own tower, and if you know you have to move, you run into the middle, and then while you're running into the middle, you figure out where you're going.
Not a terrible idea.
Is it possible
just
to
popped sprint.
just hold raid buffs till after the towers, or do we not have enough time?
I don't think we can
range?
afford
I don't think you
to
can hold.
do it.
Maybe like 5 seconds. Alright.
I don't think we can because we have, well, with the comp we have, especially the summoner, probably doesn't want to. We really want to squeeze everything into buffs because the DPS check is tight. And we're probably losing some amount of damage to the first part anyway, since people are going to be a little bit focused on dives, and we haven't smoothed it out enough that people are going to be able to DPS perfectly.
The timelines are pretty strict from what I understand about this fight. Like, you want the fights to go on for a certain amount of time because it lines up perfectly if you do it that way. So if we start holding, it'll probably throw everything. We'll start every phase like 10 or 15 seconds out of buffs instead of 5 or right on time.
Yeah, if you're me or Bjark especially, then we're just gonna have to remember at the end of dive bomb stuff we have to prepare get ready for our buffs. I don't know how much Samurai has to do, and I guess
Yeah.
Amber's fine, but Bjark and I have to pre-prep a little bit, or at least
I
keep
basically
it in mind.
just have to keep up with when I reapply Higanbana.
Yeah, I mean that's not really the same.
If you need your dot to drift, it can drift.
Oh, yeah, you can drift, that's fine. I'm just saying that's the core of how I know when it's raid buff time is, okay, it's a Higanbana and I have Ikishoten. That's it.
Well, yeah, I mean that you
can
use stuff when it comes up or when your dot is falling off, which isn't too bad to follow.
Higanbana is one of the things that is probably nicer to move here. Purple.
But I went too early.
It's okay.
Giant sprint up.
Egan Bonnet, you get to reapply at the beginning of every phase, so unlike the raid buffs, which will
I think
go out of rank.
the only thing I'd have to keep in mind is how long we have after Tower's results.
Technically, it depends on when we kill. Because he has, like, the enragement at the end, so we could theoretically not kill him at the end of that or whatever.
I'm not too worried about like if we kill him ahead of time. I'm more worried about like, is it enough time assuming enrage cast?
I don't know. You'll probably have to look it up.
I have to look it up.
The people have timelines, you can just do the math.
Block.
I haven't looked at the timeline yet, so I should do that. But it's ultimately such a minor thing compared to just being alive.
DPS.
DPS.
Yes, we're going out.
For me.
Alright, I'm gonna angle it as far right as I can.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Knock back.
Got enough room?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Probably have room for one more.
Well, on the bright side, the DPS are meteor gods now. No, I would say that you've done it, like, you're one of the people who's done it the most.
I mean, I'm definitely the one that you did the most.
Bind.
I'll hold after dance.
Behind.
Ow.
I got Saga. Where you got Saga?
Orient yourself.
You don't have to be that far away, Shelly. In and out.
Your north. Okay.
In. Out.
Okay.
Affected. Never mind, I got it.
Out and then in. Out. In. Don't be here. No, Sheldon.
Get ready.
Dragonlance, go to your tower spot. Yark.
It's over.
Raising Yark, maybe?
Oh,
It's-
it's over.
It's over.
Yeah.
It's over. There's no time. We need everyone
Yeah.
for towers. There's no time to rest.
LB3 Yark!
We have to perfect this entire part of the phase.
Yeah, basically.
It was really close.
It was close.
Don't look away
Dragonlance
from the
not
Dragonlance.
very. It's not very long, so you
Yeah.
can, I guess, go back.
No, I was
towards-
just staring at when my take was coming.
Yeah, the buffs were coming
'Cause
up.
it's, like,
Unfortunately,
coming
at the
like
end of the
4
mechanic,
seconds.
it's not very fun for either of us. I
Don't
don't think I
forget.
even enshrouded at the right time there, so.
I think the Dragonlance is always targeted at a random party member, so
Yeah.
you always have the potential to be in the very middle of the AoE, which means you have the farthest.
Just go if you are in the middle, then you should just go through the cone. That's the shortest distance if you're
Oh,
close to the boss.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Yeah, just remember it's like a small triangle. Not too bad to dodge in many directions.
You always just press on Avant. All my homies love on Avant.
True.
I miss her so much.
Red.
And I can tell you right now, I'm cheating so many things with it. How do you even die with this class?
I don't know, you just died 2 seconds ago, you tell me.
Oh no.
Oh.
She
Damn.
right though. She do be right though.
You tried
waiting-
me.
I saw you kind of get out. I was hoping that you had the dash in you, but Bjork, he didn't have that dog in him.
I got shield bashes. I got shield bashed. Okay.
That's a good
She was too far
question.
forward.
Forward.
Well,
Probably.
I don't.
Maybe these are just. I was about to say maybe they're just racist elves, but then I remembered I'm a cat too.
Yeah, I was like, that's given.
you're right.
Very rare that you get hit by the tanks there.
Oh,
Considering how rare it was, I was like, there's no way it'll happen unless you're way out of position. But it doesn't sound like you were even that far off. But I guess you want to be a little bit more in or out towards the outside of the arena. I mean.
Yeah, I think if you're too close to the inside, it's very bad.
the haste to get to the middle to begin healing. Much haste.
Blue.
Ooh.
Bagoo.
Pattern sucks. It's okay. We did our little do-si-do.
Counter.
DPS,
DPS.
it's normal.
Knock.
Knock.
He's slow. I'll hold back.
Behind. Behind.
This is the power of light.
That's not what I want.
Bjork, would it be possible for you to improv a little bit, just a little bit closer to the middle?
I
Three.
can try, yeah. I'm just trying to dodge the
Okay, it's fine.
auto
Don't worry
attack.
about it too much.
Orient yourself.
Out.
Out then in. Out. In.
Out.
Out and then in. Out. In.
I fucked up. I fucked up. That's just me.
Tower.
Dragonlance.
Dragonlance.
Go to towers. No, I didn't make it. Fuck. I know.
See, you know, that was the exact thing that thing happened to me. Did you also have to go across?
No, I had to go counter.
Oh.
I ran into the middle and I was rotating my camera around, and it's so difficult at a fucking glance. These things are not clear at all. Why is orange on white on orange?
I think on God, I think I could have done it that other time if it had only been either counter or clockwise. The fact that it was across was just mean to me.
I have 7 minutes left on my food, and I don't have any food left.
So we got one more pull, basically.
I can go re-grab and we can re-instance if you want, but
I think we should first, because it's
7
not
minutes is
even the
enough for one more
normal.
pull. Well, T said he has 7 minutes of food, so we definitely have enough to see per point at least.
Yeah. Talking about. Because we're close. We just need to resolve.
I think the
that
melee
tower.
just have to remember to rotate their cameras inward. There's really no way to do it quickly otherwise. At least it depends on how many buttons you press.
I didn't expect it to be that difficult to tell, because I was squinting. I'm like, I saw 2 and thought it was 3, and as I got closer, I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
they're pretty bad.
it's not
You really
2.
want to be like
Or
zoomed all
not
the
three.
way out and stuff too.
2.
Otherwise, it's just yellow.
Yellow.
It's not easy to see. But if you're zoomed out, it is easier.
I didn't. Now I know a little bit more what to look for.
Yes. I saw that you were just hovering a little bit outside of the edge,
Or die,
and
or die,
I
or
was
die.
worried about you again. But you lived. You moved back in, so you lived.
Counter. Counter. Watch the eye.
Oh my god. What if I didn't lag?
Counter.
Maybe the benchmark destroyed my laptop.
DPS.
Fine. Semi-cursed.
It's semi-cursed for me, and great for you.
Knock.
Knock.
I actually did have to sprint at the end there.
Yeah, it's a large one for you.
Yeah.
Behind.
I'll hold.
Behind.
Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. I want to be able to join your improv if possible.
I'm trying to put it here, but sometimes move a little bit more toward one.
If it's all the way here, I'm probably not gonna be able to make it unless I get
Yeah, no, I
lucky with my
usually
rollover,
put it here.
unfortunately. Yeah, it's if it's there, then it's better.
Orient yourself. Gonna be out then in. Out. In.
I'm sorry,
Saga?
I got turned around. I got turned around.
Well,
I'm the lineup for that. I got turned
If you-
around because there was a tower too close to where I was trying to go in.
We can't keep going. We need more Bjark food.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
I was so sad because I was like, yes, finally, I get to do the elusive tower correctly. I'm looking away. I'm westing the hog, and then three people died like behind me, and I was like, what the fuck was that?
There was the tower was like too north, and I was like, I'm worried about like stepping in it, so I had to go back to middle, and then by the time I got back out of middle, back into my spot, there was 1 second left.
I finally got my favorite number. I was like, oh my god, yay, yippee, I get to do 1, yay, 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 yay. And then I was so excited. I was like,
Oh, I guess that's. Bjark, do you need someone to trade you food? I've got food if you need it.
It's okay, I can buy some.
Oh, that tower was placed weird. You're not wrong, so.
It was weird, but it was workable. That was the backwards tower, and it's hard.
Yeah,
to
well, it's
position
just
the
that
backwards
2
one
wants to
perfectly.
pre-position diagonal so that they can get into their tower if it's out then in, and she couldn't do
Yeah.
that because
Okay,
of
I'm
where the
good.
tower was. Yeah. Which meant that she had
I-
to go around the tower and then get to her spot and then face the right direction, and probably like the span of like 3 seconds.
Yeah, like
I'm
by the
not
time
surprised that it got fucked
by
up.
the time if it was an out pattern, I probably would have been fine. But the fact that it was in, I
Yeah,
had to
because you
get back
had
into
to
middle.
go in and then go to your spot. It's harder to do it if it's like that.
Chelsea's
can't
BRB, so if
pre-position.
anyone needs to piss or something, go now.
Okay, we're back.
Stretch break.
But yeah, Aaron, I agree with you about the fucking towers, because even when I'm standing in one that's a 3, it still looks like a 2 until I like double check.
Yeah, you really want to be zoomed out for that mechanic. It's so annoying to look at. But did I enshroud the right time that time? I think I actually did it early that time. God, this is so ass. Why doesn't it come up? Oh, it comes up during Dragonlance, or I need to use it during Dragonlance. That's fantastic. I love that.
Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can find like a timeline for DSR. So the Higanbana reapply is like just worth it. From the where is it? From the second Dragonlance to Revenge of the Horde finishing its cast is 50 seconds.
Oh, if you don't drift, then it's like perfectly fine, I guess.
Basically. Like there's like a million different mechanic names for every phase, and then you get to P6 and it's just Exaflare's Edge, Flame / Ice of Ascalon, Trinity. And sometimes it's Aquaborn or Gigaflare's Edge. It's all very, very basic, straightforward.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah.
I will, however, link this timeline sheet in the group chat because it could be useful.
A second.
No, it's like a full sheet.
Yeah, this isn't the mid
Like
sheet.
the one
this
we
is,
can edit and stuff like that.
Good, Aaron.
this is the full timeline for the fight. Like how every mechanic should line up theoretically. Since I'm probably not the only one who has questions about when things may be worth it.
Ah! I think though.
You got a long precast there? That's what I thought.
I'll cut you to pieces.
I can only do like 1 hour more
That'd
today.
be good.
Because I have walked in 2 hours.
That's pretty fair.
I don't know how long I'll be able to last, but I will try.
Let's at least try for 30. Let's try for 30. Sound good?
3 hours?
30 minutes.
Oh. 30.
Knockback.
Filthy rats! Be done with you!
Wow, the
In.
broke my laptop.
Watch the HP. Continue to watch HP.
Not even, gonna want. Good job.
This ends here!
HMRT. HMRT. Don't let him auto. No!
Oh, he got me. No, I tried.
Stinkied.
Got Shalini too. He fucking turned around.
Yeah, but she survived the auto.
She can shield herself.
I don't think she was very eager to wall herself, judging by how she was chasing everyone around.
Oh, you know, Shalini likes being chased by old men. See Hades.
Huh?
Just look at Hades. Don't tell me I'm wrong.
He's a young soul.
We're talking about it's like fucking 4,000 years old.
He was born
4,000.
old.
I think he's older than that.
Internally, he's like 4,000. Older than his age during Shadowbringers.
Well, he doesn't
course,
need a
I
hip
hate-
replacement.
I'll take the word of the Hades War Master.
I meant came out of the womb with
A
Crow's
scowl.
a scowl and crow's feet.
Purple, purple, purple,
Purple.
purple, 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 purple.
Well, well, well.
Clock. Clock. Perfect.
DPS, DPS.
knock back.
I'll hold.
Oh, he's dying.
Yeah.
I just stopped pressing buttons. I was like,
yeah.
I was like, mm.
He got to that 1% and everybody stopped hitting him.
Not I.
You can do whatever
Says
you
the
want, Kai.
jackass. Well,
I did, just so you could hit him.
him.
I stopped so you could keep getting gauge.
You did.
Ba 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 ba.
Out.
Out and in. Out. In.
In and out.
In.
In. Out. Watch the autos.
That's the wrong way. Yeah.
I got it.
Dragonlance.
Oh my
Um,
god, I was raising. I'm sorry. I was not watching.
Yep,
It's
yep,
too late,
it's over.
it's too
It's
late.
over. Yeah. Yeah.
What if we just did clockwise? Does that make it easier?
Clockwise what?
If you always rotate clockwise. So the problem there was I have to take the autos there, right? And I'm with the party during that part. So I can either take the autos
you are
here,
sometimes with
or
the
I can
party
take
during
the
that
autos-
part.
Yes, but in that instance, I couldn't take the autos on this corner at 2, or I can take the autos at Delta. And I chose Delta, and I stood here and called it out. And Caitlyn, who was baiting at Charlie, ran towards me for her bait, and then saw that I was there, and then tried to go back, doubled back through her Gershgogel, and died.
Wait,
If
what
you're
number
free,
was Cade?
just don't regroup yet.
She shouldn't have. If she was 3, she shouldn't have come back to the party.
She
Yeah,
was one
that's the
bait.
rule.
I was 1.
It was at the very
then
end,
how-
the last thing to resolve.
Yeah,
But if you
you're
take the
soaking
1 bait and
stuff
come back to the
too.
party, then you're back with the party before the auto attacks have.
No.
If you're soaking the
Oh,
stuff
soaking the tower.
don't
Okay,
group
yes,
back.
yes.
soaking.
If you're taking the 3 towers, then yes,
Don't
you shouldn't
group
be. You
back.
shouldn't rejoin the party. Yes. Okay, sorry. I guess
Okay.
3. I guess if you place 3, then yeah, you can, but it's not really important.
But see, what if I was one of the... what if I was the person who's at Alpha baiting, or not Alpha, I guess 1 in this case. I was the middle 1 or 3 bait, I guess. I had 1. I was 1 middle, and at the
Okay,
end,
yeah, and
I
you're
was
concerned
here.
about the other person because they'll probably be on the diagonal.
If I have to go to a diagonal, then I'll go one direction, and the spot that Caitlyn would have needed to go to in this scenario to be safe would have been bad, or something.
I think if you're taking a cardinal direction, you're like 3
See.
dropping the thing. You can probably just continue to take it at that cardinal. At that point, you probably don't need to move.
he
Or
can't.
if you're
hit in
soaking
the face
3,
with
if you're
the
soaking
Gershgogel.
3, sorry.
It's after the Gershgogel hits her in the face. She has nowhere to go. Because it's Schrodinger's tank. I'm either taking autos to her left or to her right potentially.
Yeah,
That's why-
I see what you mean, because if you had middle one or whatever, then you would have had to bait it. Okay.
So if we make it so that people always rotate clockwise at the end there, I
We
will
avoid the
always end up
problem.
in a spot where nobody is. Because if I'm with the party, I will go to 2. Well, I guess not 2. We'll be at alpha, so I'll go to beta. But the person who is at risk of running into me, it would be the person at.
So that means East 1 would have to remember to rotate
And
potentially a different direction.
I feel
They would
like
have to
if
not
you,
return.
but
But
if
if
you
you-
do that, if you're baiting the gear struggle on 3, or the gear struggle of 3, you can still probably just take those autos wherever you baited that gear struggle, because there shouldn't be anyone else. Like if you're south, no one should be rotating into south.
But I can't.
No one's
Clay, the
rotating into
Gearskogel's in south. I have to dodge the Gearskogel after I bait it, and he starts autoing me while I can't move south.
Yeah, the problem
Because
with
he's
that
hitting me.
is that Aaron's trying to solve is that the people who would have taken those side tower baits might, if they're going away from the party, then they might be running. One of them might be running into the diagonal that Aaron is taking to avoid his thing.
because it's not like Aaron's always going to be there.
Yeah, it's basically since the
It's-
auto attacks are Aaron relative, we can.
It's Schrodinger's stick.
Yes. So if he's north, then he can go clockwise. That's fine. I want to
If-
see how this works though. But I think if he's on a cardinal, I think there is a way for him to bait the gear struggle and the autos in the same spot.
You're fucking smoking something. I don't know. Let's just pull. I think that all you need to remember is the person who's at the party's at alpha. So looking into the boss, the person who's at Charlie needs to remember to move towards Delta instead of towards the party. At alpha.
Wait, so are you? What are you doing?
If I'm with the part, I'm gonna always bait it clockwise from wherever I dodge. So in the case that I'm at alpha with the rest of the party, I will bait it
I got him.
towards beta, because that's
Okay.
clockwise. If I'm at 1, I will bait it towards 2. If I'm at 3, I will bait it towards 4.
It's just always clockwise. And that's
Yeah, so that means if you're beside Aaron Blue,
Blue.
you have to pay
Blue.
attention to where he's going.
yeah. I just
Well,
did.
you just do the same movement every time.
Depending on where you are, yeah.
No, regardless of where I am. It should always work.
No.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have to take this stomp, Aaron.
Okay.
I. What?
Nice.
Did the wrong fucking direction.
I
Shit.
think you clipped Clay, by the
I,
way.
I did.
Yeah.
I rotated the
That's what she
wrong
was saying.
direction. You rotate 2 jelly
I'm
beans
sure.
over. And I rotated 2 jelly beans towards Clay instead of away from Clay.
Support.
Semi-cast for alpha.
Knock.
Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong. I'm sorry, Clay.
Are we alive?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. That's all I need. Imagine that goofy
Behind.
little sword swing did damage.
Don't hold. Behind. Oh, this is bad.
Hmm.
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh god.
Don't have any
Guess we did
Wait,
need
I
the
used
OB, huh?
everything.
I
Okay.
didn't think we'd be that far off. Holy crap. I thought we only had one death.
2.
Oh wait, no, 2. Oh, but none of the DPS died.
One of the
Sad.
DPS died.
I died.
I thought it was. Oh. Wow, I really wanted.
Bjark's an honorary DPS, right? He's basically a support.
No, I was thinking that
I mean,
just
that's
Clay had died there.
still do damage. It's just
As long as he gets his raid buffs up.
yeah, but I died during my burst. Yeah. During burst, I'm usually the top DPS.
Well, tech is one of the hardest hitting things in the game, so not
Yeah.
too
If I
surprising.
just
For-
read
For that 1 second, it's that meme where Bjark's like on the podium and he's like biting the gold medal.
Yeah.
And he's like, but he's in like 3rd place or something.
Yeah.
Blue.
If they'd give me Kai 10 back, I could do so much more. That's all I want out of Dawn Trail.
They're never gonna give
And
you.
then take something else away to balance it out. What?
They can have the auto crits back.
What am I doing?
There. Ah! I don't know what happened there, but that was more spectacular than I was expecting, to be honest. I guess we got the skydive.
Yeah, I completely got lost. I thought you were a safe spot.
Ah.
They
Was
were.
it
Just
dead
not
on
for you.
dead on arrival.
Thank God, I only have to work the morning. I don't have any classes this afternoon.
I wish I had less work. After May 15th, I don't have to give a
Blue.
Blue.
Oh, buddy. Oh, scooch, scooch, rotate, rotate. Oh, we're fucked. Yep. That guy couldn't make it.
My bad, Kate. I thought you were going opposite Thornton because you were kind of already over there.
Oh, I came from there.
Ah.
That's where I dodged to avoid the slashies.
Wasn't Thornton... Couldn't you do like a 10-second countdown on this instead of a 16-second because of the way that he phases or something? For Dancer?
I don't know. They never said that on the
Yellow.
spreadsheet.
That was Kate's thing.
No.
Well, I think it comes up here, right?
Doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah, it comes up, but I need to pre-pull it. And
Yeah.
I don't think Kate could do that.
No. You asked me and I told you it was acceptable.
Plus, also we are our prog point is no longer Thornton. It's all the way into the next phase.
We were on Nixtinian before. Clock. Clock. Support.
Support.
Knock. Yeah, you were close.
Yeah, it was cursed.
Close.
So it's we have to do the swap when there are two on either side of the middle, but not one in the middle on one side, and then one of them's on the corner on the other side. And the one with the single corner has to be counterclock.
I'm
just trying to remember the pattern.
If there's one side with
What you said was correct.
One side with a
just too much
single tower and it's
information.
counterclock, and then the other side has two towers on both counterclocks,
yeah.
or both clock, whatever counter cards.
Red.
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, you are. Do it. You did it.
I would think so too, yes. It's not always easy to tell if you guys are close to each other, or like in terms of getting there, but you can usually figure it out after anyways, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. The thing is that I see you late. Just being.
Counter. Counter.
DPS. Perfect.
Normal.
Hallelujah.
Fucking.
Oh.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have adjusted.
Yeah, you can't.
I needed to hiss and growl at Shalini.
Yeah, you just don't adjust there. Everyone's gonna get in the middle at the same time, pretty much, so it's not... You have to wait a moment to see who's planting.
Alright, let's make this the poll.
I want to do the towers right.
Hello?
Yellow.
Yeah, Aaron and Ida's River Redemption arc.
Saga.
I'm raising Saga on the middle tower.
There.
What you
I think I missed my tower. In the.
Where did it snap back onto you, Aaron?
I don't know.
don't
I was
know.
waiting
I
for
think-
it, but
I don't know what happened there.
It's weird.
I don't
Change
think
his mind.
it was just so. I. I got so stun locked.
This time for real.
I like how you're like, let's make this one the pull. Murder-lated.
Always funniest if the person who says this is the poll is the one who wipes the next poll.
That's why I don't say it.
Blue,
blue.
you cursed yourself.
I did. I really did.
Unlucky.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, why did I press that?
What do you mean?
Let me play this class. If anyone can use anything extra for this, I actually press Zoe or leader.
Clock.
Not that way.
Clock.
What? Oh fuck, I didn't see the eye.
Yeah, that's. Like I said, not that way. I was like, oh, he's right there.
I picked them up.
EPS. I'm north. I'm north.
I'm trying.
Can. Oh,
I tried!
too late.
You got me.
Uh-huh.
You died, you said.
Thanks.
I think she
died.
took the
Sack
ice alone.
Yeah.
I took the ice alone. I
Search your
tried.
food if you need to.
I tried so hard.
When are you pot in this fight?
I think here. Right?
Ian here?
Do you pot
Yes,
here?
that's fine.
I'd probably
Maybe
put her
Nistinian.
in Nistinian.
You definitely want it up for phase 7, but
I don't know what phase 7 is, but I believe you.
Dragon King
It's the
Sword.
last
No,
phase.
you're right. Sure. Could you should have just told me it was like Bahamut's golden asshole or something, and it would have been fire.
It's perfect, Alexander.
You said BRB. I thought you were gone.
repair your gear.
Why? I didn't hear you. I would think it's Nitseo as well. God.
Pretty here. Light. Nothing. So pretty here. Pretty check.
This shall wither.
Red.
Red.
Oh,
Okay.
my God. The party list was blocking, I'm sorry. It was literally right over you. Because
I'm like Jesus Christ on the cross.
I'm sorry. My party list is close to the center of the screen so I can see it easily. But that also means it covers part of the screen.
I'm just a blob to you, just like with Trang.
What?
It's even more
am
heartbroken than when we say that she likes Hades. Actually, I guess she gets into gaslighting mode, which is not sad in the slightest.
She's indignant.
She
She's
goes
like,
mischievous.
Walk. Walk.
What?
You didn't move enough.
I'm
Support.
like I
Sports.
always do.
Sports are going out.
It's no problem.
ugh.
Yeah, my ass spot with the eyes.
I got zap walled. The wall didn't even kill me first, it was all the zapping.
You stopped short, Bjork. You were too early.
Yeah.
That was the pattern where you can actually just run all the way out when it gives you the open-ended AoE at the end.
Yeah.
You don't even have to stop. Red. Caitlin, on my screen that was sketchy as fuck.
What?
You in that tower?
Huh?
I think the game might lag behind a little bit when you're like casting certain abilities, cause you full on stop. Your character just froze for a second when you did a Afflatus.
Oh, I was still walking.
It's like right before the tower. I was like, oh. Lock. Lock.
Supports.
Supports going up.
It's okay. It's been forever since it's been me and you.
Knock?
Knockback.
We need a funny duo name, Saga.
You're the melee DPS.
That's not funny.
Well, it's gotta be quirky melee DPS.
Come on, Aaron. You literally killed Galen.
I think whoever's supposed to faint there did not do it.
Well, I will tell them, and they will be very sad about it.
Oh, will they?
Yeah. They'll be very sad in themselves.
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have even bothered
Heal.
doing
I'm
Dude,
trying.
We're fine.
Fucking heal. I took 0 damage.
1, 2, 3. Orient yourself.
Why everything? There's no.
In and out?
In and out.
I was right the first time. I was right the first time.
In. Out.
My tower is missing.
What?
Where I lived? What the frick?
That's what I was right the first. I was right about the swap. What?
What? No. I
What?
was forward. You were back.
Whoever stood at 3 or 4, whoever had the 4
What?
tower did not face the correct direction. They faced the opposite direction.
Forward is
Kate had
better,
elusive.
backward is,
Kate should have
is
been
number
on
if you
west.
want
I don't know
to
if you were
remember
or
like
not.
that.
Whoever was the other two should have been on east. But Kate
I
had
think they were
one
in the right spots. I think whoever was
down.
standing at 4 when they dropped their tower, they were looking the wrong direction.
Oh, guess so.
They were not looking.
Ah, you're
'cause
right,
there
one
was
of them
one
went
in
the
the
right
right
way.
spot and there was
Yeah.
one on the wall.
What?
Okay, so that means Kate, you didn't face west, Hog.
West is.
West
Me?
is looking at the boss. You're supposed to be facing right.
I
It's 3, yes. Or 4. On the
looking
4-way
at.
mark if you're down there, I suppose.
When you're from
Yeah,
the
you
perspective of
totally
alpha,
turned
when you're
around.
at alpha,
I
You
was.
had it and then you turned around.
Oh,
and went
yes,
right at the
I
end.
do see that very, yeah.
Oh.
why does she turn around? Did she just turn around, or
I
Just
got
because.
I got confused.
Second guessed herself.
I second guessed myself.
I would get into the habit of just orienting your camera in a direction and then just looking right or left always.
I do, and then I second guessed myself. I was like, I'm standing, I'm supposed to face right,
The
and I
other
was like,
dive
isn't that
was very
right?
close to clipping the party, so just be careful when you're on max melee to do it on like the diagonal. If anything, lean away a little bit away from the party if possible.
Yeah. Well, standing farther away from the party does not necessarily mean you're dropping the tower farther away from the party. If you have the backwards one and you stand farther away, it could potentially not make, or back or forward.
Vibe.
Well, in this case, it was dropped a little bit close to the party. No one died, but it was like
It
steps
was
from
close,
dying.
yes.
But that's what I'm saying is if it was too close to the party, they probably were they were too far away from the party when they dropped.
No, I
No,
was
the
too
dive
close when I
was
dropped
dropped
it.
too close to the party.
Oh,
Yellow?
yellow.
The soaking tower.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
the towers was fine. It's just the dive was
a little
a
spooky.
little close.
Yeah.
No one died this time, but definitely
There's
watch out.
Small
and take...
margin for error.
I would definitely just take the. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna. You fought.
Well, that's not good.
Was that our fault?
I have my cooldowns.
Goodbye, guys.
I was stunned. I couldn't do anything else. I did everything I could.
Yeah. Just-
No, he's looking at me.
Thank you, man.
Did Lilybell not reach you guys?
I don't think
I
so.
mean, if
No.
it's-
We get
Except
regen ticks the entire time, and then
Yeah,
Medica
Medica
2
tick,
at the
yeah.
very end.
They got Medica and regen.
Okay.
Not even a crumb.
She
It's
tried.
not true. You got Medica and regen. Those are crumbs.
Is that usually Lilybell also reaches you guys? Which is why I was like, what?
I think this is gonna be the last one for me.
It's okay.
Unless we die here.
It's okay, we did some good prog.
I regret fooding, but that's fine. Yellow.
Yellow.
Okay, fine.
Because I couldn't tell where the fucking middle is. That's it. That's over. But like I did. I couldn't tell who was in the middle.
I look for the thing on the outside.
I do too, but people were wiggling, and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
Yellow. ER.
I put him in the middle.
Quality.
I put him in the middle. Oh.
I didn't realize that you had that you were at Thornton, so I was gonna.
Ah.
Let's end on a poll that doesn't wipe to dive bombs.
Last one for real. Redux. You cannot advance.
I was looking for the pots and someone in the DSR Reaper channel asked if you can soul sode while you have Paretic. No, it's a cast, you fucker. I'm so sorry, buddy. It counts as moving. Unless?
It doesn't count as moving, but it doesn't count as staying still.
You might
Casting doesn't
get
count as moving?
you
Yeah,
might get
no.
one tick at the beginning, but while you're casting it, I think you'll be good.
No.
Casting... Yeah. I mean, unless it works different for
Yeah.
every other Paretic in the game.
Well,
Yeah,
but
no, I'm
will
talking about
continuously
freeze.
tick you then over and over
Yes.
again?
Yes.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yellow?
I guess I just never have a cast long enough.
Damn, I was actually thinking like maybe it works different There's no way. If it's the same debuff, there. Anyway, I return to my initial reaction to that poor little Reaper who asked that question, but I don't think you can, my friend. You just have to sit there and be sad.
See? That time it hit you guys.
Counter.
Oh, I went to it. I'm stupid. Kate, get me up.
Supports out. Pattern is good.
Knock.
Excellent recovery.
You're so lucky.
Thank you, Kate.
You better faint this shit. You don't faint this shit and I die again, I swear to God.
It's fainted.
I swear to God.
I think you might have hit it early.
You need to wait until the knights show up. Once they all spawn behind.
Behind.
Behind. Kill them. Pity. Deep breath. Orient yourself.
In the night.
In. Out.
And now.
In. Out. No! Bjork! Drakenlance, go to your spots. No, Bjork, look out!
East west. Well, goodbye.
What happened?
I couldn't find the fucking tether!
It was on 2. Oh, thank you for bringing me back up in time for enrage when I have no resources.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the gesture, though.
It's a new PB. Okay, we need a different way of handling that because Amber was trying to. She was in the thing trying to bait the Drakenlance towards her, but because she's so close, I can't see the tether. So I'm running around the room trying to find which one of these things has the fucking tether.
Bracken line? Oh, do you mean the Gerskogel from the
The
guy?
the bait. Amber is like,
Yeah.
because it's closest baited, so she's running all the
Okay.
way up to it, and I can't see the tether on. Really? Did you see the tether?
I saw it because it was on my body. I guess I should have said something, but I wasn't sure where you were anyway.
I was in the middle, running around in a circle.
Okay, so just for this will also
Good
make
night,
it easier
Charlie.
for the tanks to
Good night.
find the tethers,
Good
but
night.
everyone has to go east-west, which is the 3 and the Charlie, the blue weight markers, so that they are out of the way of the tanks and that the tanks can find the tethers quickly.
Yeah, so once
I will say that I did go to 3 there, but if you weren't looking like east-west, then you probably wouldn't have been able to see it very quickly.
You just need to look east-west, Aaron. If the DPS didn't move there, then that's not your fucking fault. You're supposed to bait the Gearskogel, and then everybody groups up east-west from their tower so that it's easy for the tank to see where the tether's coming from.
Yeah. The reason that some people weren't there is because they were standing in their Gerskogels for too long. At least that's what killed Shalini. I can see on my replay.
We're good in there.
Oh.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, that's...
Good night.